Alright, and we're live. Let's see how this... Oh, let's disconnect that. Oh, okay, that took a lot more than I expected. Okay, now my mouse sensitivity is lower. There we go. Okay. Well, similar to last time we did your stream, we were at 5 days left of this subscription time. I do not have much time to play. As much as I'd wish anyways. Oh. Man, my desk is feeling crowded. I can't even... There we go. Let's try that again. Okay, I got it. Work with volume here. There, how's that? Oh, that sounds a little too loud. Let's turn that down. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna start this off by going to the CAC bot. Oh, nice server time. There ain't nothing good. Fortunately, that's all we can spend. The event's right there, just crying around, so... If I just don't want to focus on the story, it might be fun to play the Fall Guys event just a little bit. I think since we're gonna do that, we're gonna put that glimmer. Was it 11? Yeah. Zoom in real quick. Yeah, okay. I decided to fit the stretch green because it always looked like my screen was a little smushed on stream. I didn't do transform, you know. We'll try to stream out like this and see how well it goes. So if we keep it like this for 14. Best part is I haven't even played normal Fall Guys before. So this is pretty much my first experience with the franchise. Yeah, I think this looks as good as I can do. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Glad they went out their way to make the Fall Guys canon to Final Fantasy XIV. I don't even know if we're even gonna get a chance to run one of these. Or if we're just gonna lose horribly. Oh, noodles. Made is pretty good. I like how they combine both aspects of both games. Makes it way better. Oh, that's what that does. Did that force me to walk off, or did I walk off myself because I wasn't paying attention? That's alright, we're gonna fail this first one easily. You know, force me to walk off. Come on. That turn radius sucks. Oh. Well, yeah, at least got past the just 2 obstacles, so that's better than nothing. Womp womp. Oh, we actually get MGP from this too, nice. What's it looking like? Yeah, it looks a lot more. Actually, might look smushed on, to be honest. I really don't know, honestly, at this point. Let's try this again. Earbuds. Oh. Heck no. Aw, man. That misdirection thing's not fun. We actually did good though that time. We did way better. I just want to make it past the first round to see what else there is. Well, actually, play more, I should say. If we grind out Fall Guys tonight and just do all the Stormblood story we want to do tomorrow. Get as far as I can. Maybe, probably not, but for all Stormblood's pre-patch, that'd be awesome. I would really like to... I don't even know how far we are into the pre-patch, to be honest. Oh man, Camp Parade again. We're gonna get stuck at those wrecking ball things. I'll already. Oh. Oh man, I was really hoping to get lucky and just hold the forward. Oh man, the last one. Come on. Oh, I thought I would have been out of the way of that one. I wonder if I just got clipped by it. Oh, come on. It's like no depth of perception with those things. Oh man, we tried. Oh, I wish I had to sit for this. I could have just left right there. At least we have to see the funny "you have been eliminated" meme. So big to the currency ahead. Let's see which one we're gonna get. Please not be the. Ah, oh, come on. I really hate the balls, dude. I don't think I can get through them. Then again, I almost did last time. I just got hit by the very last one. Oh, we try. I think we're not even gonna get to the balls this time, honestly. I'm paying attention right now, I gotta check something. Let me fail this real quick. I got something important to do, bro. Yo, it's just bad timing. Oh, we got past the wrecking balls this time. No, I didn't even pay attention. I'm still focusing on what I do. Oh, well, at least we got further this time. And I was distracted. I don't even know how I made it for the balls distracted. I was entering a whatnot giveaway. Man, we keep getting canned for it. I like the other one so much better. I'm just that bad. Or unlucky. First one? No, we dodged. Oh, we're gonna qualify this time. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, we qualified this time. That is the furthest we've gotten. I guess we were bound to win at one point. Oh, what happened there? I think my turn radius is screwed up right there or something. Oh, at least we got 150. Over there. That's the trader. Let's see what I can even trade for. I know there's a pet. Yeah, I don't think we're going for that weapon. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna grab the pet. So. Okay, I think we'll get the other pet. Mount and the email. So we got a few more matches to play out, but just grind this out tonight, I guess. The other day I played League for the first time with Fluke. I don't really know how to talk or say about it. It was kind of fun. I'm only gonna play against bots because I'm gonna be honest, I do not need to deal with the toxicity from it. So we need roughly about 700 points. 750 maybe. Just go with that, 750. Then we can stop with this for the night. But at that point, depending on the time, I might just do it all night. Get something else out of this. Oh, that might be close. Okay, I think we're gonna hit another wrecking balls now. This one itself is pretty easy. Oh, that might be it. I was worried it was gonna spawn on me and kill me. Glad that didn't happen. I'm curious if there's anyone back in the beginning. Looks like we'll never know. Oh, nope, there is someone back there. They're either bad or just AFK grinding. Yeah, I just gotta like not get flung off at that corner or something. I don't know what's going on with this corner. It's like I hit an invisible wall and then my turn it just... Maybe you're not supposed to go to the corners. Let me see. Oh. I'll practice that real quick. I might even get a chance to jump. I don't really understand it myself. At least we're getting MGP out of this too. That will be useful. Because if the 16 event has any MGP related rewards, then boom. If it doesn't, we got to grind whatever his face is. Oh well. Oh, that was way too... Let's see. I should just like not... Having that extra second right there is not worth losing all the time. thought we were doing better, man. That's it for me. Oh, I don't even know how that hit me. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I was safe. Zan. Oh well. We get 50. Womp womp. Round 15 of Fall Guys, let's go. Seriously, we only got that one other beginning once. I would like to get it again. Get some variation up in here. Ooh, that was close. Man, it always feels like the wrecking ball's gonna go slower than it just goes. Oh, that's it for this one. Man. Oh, come on, we just started. Well, I don't think we're destined to get past this anymore. That'd be the goal, to get past it. It would help if, like, these balls did not cover my screen half the time. I really cannot see where I'm going. I didn't really care if it knocked me. I didn't. I'm so far behind. They literally don't stand a chance. But I have to do better. Yeah. I think that's how they can improve this event, is by not forcing you to sit for this. Just like leave right here. Because forcing you to sit for that just is annoying. A waste of time. Other than that, the event's fun so far. Should we look at? We weren't even close. Try to stream as much as we can tomorrow. Maybe even some Monday. And possibly a little bit on Tuesday, but then that'll be it, because I'll also be... Yeah, I'm the only one here. So also plan to go to a cabin this weekend with a few friends. Not this weekend, this week. I guess it almost suits to win this lobby. I guess we really are best to get through this off. Oh heck no, he did not make me wait an entire minute to start getting people in here. Is this just bad timing? Is everyone like in a match or something? Like, is that bad luck that we just experienced or something? I wonder what happens. I wonder if the bro has the bunny head. I wonder if it's just gonna throw us in, or it just go cancel and not let us in. That'd be cool if it did. It is letting us in. Cool. Oh. Okay, so they adjusted in GF rewards. At least we have to try this one out again. Oh, did I get clipped by that? Okay, I keep getting stunned just in. Oh. Pull instantly. Yikes. Oh, come on. Got through that corner, dude. That sucks. Oh. $86 MGF? Jeez, you get a lot more. I know that's would have been 100. Never mind, you get a lot less. We carry crystals to our goal. I don't think we will make it. There's like no pattern to this thing, so it's gonna be like just kind of like luck based. You know, there is kind of a kind of pattern. I don't really understand their AoEs. I wish they had like a circle. Oh, what? Man. That was bullcrap actually kind of at the end with that 1X. They like barely nicked me. I'm number one. If I didn't take my crystal away sooner, that would have been better. I kind of understand how that one works. I just gotta actually think. I like that. At least got me to learn a bit more. Oh look, there's the guy from restaurant again. Oh, we made it. Nice. This one's pretty much probably whoever gets to the top first. Won't be me at the top first, but you know what? Dude, I am bad at Fall Guys, dude. I am terrible at this. Yeah, it's literally the first one up there. We're about to get the first dub. By that, we're gonna lose.
Honestly, pretty mid gameplay
For real.
Run Escape's gonna win. Go!
Oh no, Zam. Zam, no! Oh, I got a lot closer than I thought.
I like how it's just the first one there is the winner, unlike in regular Fall Guys where you could just jump and completely miss the crown. You're like, I got it! And you're being just going... And just smacks it, doesn't grab it.
Oh, I got 300, that's nice. That's the furthest I've gone in this entire game. I keep getting... For the first, like, 5 or 6 matches, the wrecking balls, they just kept getting me.
Oh, with the tornado?
Yeah. I like how the stream's also labeled Stormblood Story, but I don't think I'm doing Stormblood Story. I'm just trying to get all the stuff I want from this event.
Nope. I saw your message. It goes, "Holy F." And I didn't respond because I was at work.
No, it's fine. I didn't expect a response, I just sent it. It was literally like... You could hear each individual chew. It was an experience. So that was your first day of official?
Well, it went different than it was supposed to go.
Uh-oh. You ended up watching Lord of the Rings and break with that one guy, didn't you?
Yeah. So the Wi-Fi went out, and I couldn't do my online training.
Womp womp.
So I did hands-on training. When we were unloading pallets at the like litter and stuff, one of my team lead brings out a pallet that is taller than me, like almost about like 1.5 times taller than me.
4'2", so yeah.
And I go, "Buenos noches."
I hate these wrecking balls. Well, the pallet could have been shorter than you. Have you ever considered that? Depth perception?
There were 4 pallets in total.
Have you ever done depth perception? This ball goes, oh, this is in the bag. This is loading in the bag for me. I'm actually so good at this other event, I have never failed. I failed.
Womp womp.
Don't get an ego, kid. The second you do, your dreams will be crushed. That thing's gonna hit me right now. Oh no, it didn't. Nice. We made it. My favorite part's running back here and seeing everyone else struggle. Because it's like, oh, that was me. The only thing I find annoying about the event, they give you like this 5-second thing to escape, but they don't put the leaf thing on there, so you have to wait this entire cutscene.
Yeah.
As you were saying?
Devin be like, you guys want to hang out tomorrow? No, literally everyone unavailable.
Yeah, I had the mulch leaves today. But would if I could have, I would have, because it was his birthday.
I spent Devin's birthday at the BMB.
Womp womp. That's where Chase spent his birthday. Hate these corners because, yeah, man. I'm just gonna... I think this is it for me. Alright, qualified, nice.
You're in post-patch, the Stormblood, right?
Yeah, I'm like literally after the first dungeon, I believe.
Alright, time to speedrun and get past you.
I mean, you're gonna be able to because I'm not gonna have a subscription to at least December. You had the entire month to surpass me. It's Jover. I'm by
done.
We're gonna get it this time.
When I went on my second break, some dude flipped it to Impractical Jokers, and I'm like... I watched and I'm like, wow, that show's actually not as funny as the clips make it out to be.
It's not. Chase put it on his birthday party, and I was like, this is mid.
The only one that got a real kick out of me was, they were asking...
Man, what even hit me? There wasn't even a thing there.
Yeah, that just happened.
There was a thing there, that didn't hit me.
It was awkward interview questions. And, Sal just crumpled one of them. The question was, would you buy a baby on the black market if the price was right enough?
Well,
he just crumpled the paper. And I think they had like one of their guests that was, how curious is bi-curious? And the dude they're asking is to just answers, just straight face.
there's been some disappointments. Oh, that guy's probably Xeon.
Go.
We'll buy the... Oh, we have enough to buy the other cat.
Wait, Do I rank up the Vanu and Mughals today? Uh-oh. Please no.
Where's the bean at? There he is. Just love how they made the beans canon to 14. They really didn't have to, but they went out of their way. Others, yeah. Okay, for that emote, we need to play probably 2-3 more games. I think that'll be it, though.
This dude's in a free company called Goon!
Those who know. Those who know. Like, I would love to grind for the outfit because I think it'd be funny, but I'd never to use it. And I honestly just want to get moving on Stormblood.
Damn, I did rank up.
Zappy. Zap. There was some drama at the the GCC Discord over the skull emoji.
You might want to mute soundboards in case you haven't already.
Yeah, I did that instantly.
Oh. You remembered. Well, it was in our little one of the rooms at work. There was just a skull, and all I think of was every time I looked at it.
Rose like, there's just a skull in his break room. My brother and Mafty, that was the last employee that you replaced. I saw one of those. That look at there in the background. That one has the that one blimp has the not blimp. What's it? Hot air balloon has the Brody helm. Where is it? Look right there, Brody helm. I'm so good at this game, I don't even know why it's a game. What? I don't understand this game. Like that one should have hit me. Can you turn me around, game? Thanks. I don't understand the game, dude. Bro! Did you see that? Oh, I know you're not watching the stream. Exactly. Oh. No! Zah! We're gonna get eliminated this time, I can guarantee it. We've had too many good runs. You know, there's one sound that we really should have added to the song, but I didn't think about it the other day. Why is there no Minecraft villager? Why have we not added that?
That is a good one. Why have we not?
I literally was like there, like, I'm like, wait, why did we make that a sound?
We should also have a pillager one.
It would be nice. We have to figure out two to get rid of.
Well, oh no, wait, fuck.
I'd probably get rid of Fortunate Son, to be honest.
Yeah.
We don't use it too much.
Maybe skill issue?
I think you're the only one who used that, so you can put that on your server.
Well, it's already in another server, so.
Oh yeah, we can just get rid of that one.
Oh.
And probably it's Shredder. It was funny, but like I think it's run its course.
The Shredder, where?
It definitely ran its course.
My block of cheddar be like.
It's Cheddar. Where? Oh my gosh, Twilight Sparkle. Jason's favorite. Oh man, I gotta get an autograph for him.
Let's see, level 62 in the Stormblood quest, and what am I? 68. Perfectly
You're
balanced.
level.
68, and I'm still using Heaven's Word gear.
I remember Derek got a Fortnite sponsorship. I would love to have gotten one this season.
I still find it funny that he didn't get paid because he did it too late.
Yeah, he literally did like a day later. I should start streaming Fortnite again. I haven't done it in a while. It was fun. Especially the OG season. It's been kind of fun. It's been really annoying because I'm really bad at games with fast time to kill.
Real issue.
Literally. Sorry, Alex, I'm not doing the Blue Mage stuff with our group anymore. My clan was doing Blue Mage stuff tonight.
Fair enough.
That's a joke, I don't even have Blue Mage unlocked yet.
I have been invited to join a party.
Womp womp.
It was Paul who invited me. I'm gonna message him.
I got hit by the last wrecking ball.
Let's see. I don't join parties with the Simp Queen.
I just joined Discord chats and Xbox Live parties at the same time.
Austin's invited me to the party. Well, Austin, you have failed to realize that I also.
No. Zam. Well, we just gotta get up here. We're actually gonna qualify if we get like 5 inches further. Yeah. Buddy, you're up here. Go qualify. Buddy, qualify. You're so
Oh, guys,
close.
moment.
Look, if you can see what I'm seeing right now, she's just standing there. Buddy, no. Buddy. That is the weirdest fan I think I've seen this entire game. That guy has no symbol to his name. Not a crown, not a new player, not a returning player. It was just his name. She got eliminated, dude. Why did she go up there? That was like saddest anime deaths or something.
You know, if you think about it, Trace Kustranada is the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah. I'm glad you said his full name because there's so many traces in this word, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I'm done looking at seeing if any of you have drip. None of you do. Womp womp.
It's very fitting for this cutscene.
I don't know which way that's going. What am I stunned by? Merrick Greenbottle. That is a last name. Oh, I qualified. Heck yeah. We making it to the end this time. Are we gonna get the crown? Probably not. I just want to get the crown once.
I have learned the sun drop dance.
Alright, we're gonna get through this. As long as we don't get screwed up on that second portion by invisible AoEs. That person's title is Little Piggy. Hey, Alex.
Electric Gundaloo? Final Fantasy reference to popular media 5,679.
I'm not good in there. I don't know what just screwed me up, but it just screwed me up hardcore. Nah, we got close though. Romp, romp, romp. It'd be a good thumbnail if I got the crown, I'm just saying. I just gotta get in a match where I get all my friends to the end, and then they throw. I got really screwed out of the jumbo cacpot. I got like nothing. Not even third place.
Zam.
It's like, man, last jumbo cacpot, not even third? Come on. We didn't buy the Evo. Or did we? No, we didn't buy the Evo. Let's buy that. And that's it. Fun Fall Guys event. It was actually kind of fun. I wish I had more time to play. But I pretty much experienced it.
Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much the Fall Guys event.
I'm not going to wear the Fun Fall Guys outfit. I'm sorry. As much as I would love to. I was like, that's just not happening.
Bro, you gonna make Nick so mad. He's gonna mention a particular group again in stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I do not want a repeat of that. I don't care if that was declared Tag's name. You acknowledge it once, you don't acknowledge it 10 times. You keep talking about it.
You go, oh.
You go, what? What's that doing here? And then you just continue on.
You go, oh, laugh and go, womp womp.
Right.
They go, guys, don't make your clan tag that.
All I could just say is it stood for Super Saiyan. Alright, we're actually going to finally continue with the main quest. This stream archive's going to be funny because half of it's Fall Guys. Is that the story or is that... No, okay, yeah. Yeah, we're going to use that. It's 800. We're trying a new thing with the stream. I don't know how good it's going to look. I stretched the thing to fit the screen because character's face looked fat. Not like how it is in game, so I'm going to see how it goes. LSA, more like dumb. You don't play Fall Guys. Who would have guessed we're already in a cutscene?
You know. So anyway, the armor op.
Well, no, I haven't taken down a country yet. Hang on.
Man, this armor op pretty good. Is like when a certain character gets nearly killed in early Stormblood.
You literally got me at the end of what's it called? Oh, I forgot we had that guy here. You caught me at the end of the Doma arc and at the end of the what's the other? Um, Alamigo. The Alamigo. You literally got me at the end of of doing both of those quests.
I like how my second batch of dailies is just harassing birds.
I don't want to join you.
Zam.
Oh, trust me, I already know what became of that location. I was there. I'm pretty sure we used a nuclear bomb or two.
Devin seeing the Doman Imperial lady. Mommy?
My lawyer has advised me to not snitch on Devin.
Did you know you have rights? The Constitution says you do.
Ball Goodbin. Oh, I'm so good at teleporting.
I like how the first Vandu, the name of these bird people. I don't know if you remember them, so yeah. Because it's specifically harassing one particular faction in this quest. One was like, how can Netherling do dance? I must retreat.
I'm curious if it is possible, so I'm gonna check.
No, we already did the math. Is it possible that I can get the chance?
Oh yeah, obviously, but that's not.
The other Vandu guy was like, "Oh, that's a pretty good dance, Bucko. Let us commence fight." Yeah, I was moving at work, like an hour or two before my shift ended. There's like these group of girls like together, like they're also moving a pallet, and one of them hits a shelf and knocks stuff off. Another one does like a mock alarm sound, and someone else among that group goes or. I couldn't resist, so I went or. Or the fighter fast matter. I also like how particular event with said group was called out in the about what the stream chat is. Got a kick out of that.
I don't know what event you're talking about, unless you're talking about the one event with the Super Saiyans.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I checked. I have 24 quests left to get out of Stormblood pre-patch and get the Shadowbringers. So maybe, possibly, if I stream all day tomorrow, I can actually get there.
You still on Heaven's Work? Because you said pre-patch.
Yeah, I don't understand the So there's a chance. There's actually a big chance that I can. And then when I get back, I can start Shadowbringers.
Me? Oh boy, Stormblood! Yippee! Me, after Stormblood is free. Me.
I still gotta do the Omega Raid series too. That'll be something I gotta pick up with Nick. At that point, might just wait till I come back.
I mean, there are queues for it.
Yeah, I don't feel like queuing because I'm the tank.
Fair enough.
The only reason I even care about that is because in the cutscene there was Jessie, and well, Jessie from 7. I was like, no way, they referenced her in another game.
Oh yeah, I saw her, was at one point in the Heaven's Word, quest line. I'm not sure if it was Alexander or main quest. I just saw a woman named Jessie and I go, hey, yo!
Man, that must have not registered with me. So it must have been Heaven's Word.
Actually, it wouldn't be Alexander because it was an Ishgard when I first saw her.
I think I just didn't register it was her or something. We'll just use that as the float there, the boat in the middle of the ocean. I debated using that or using the Fall Guy. I think I'll just go with the Fall Guy, to be honest.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Oh, voice acting.
Someone's in trouble.
Blah, 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 blah.
Armor, op, armor. Op, Appa. Come on, Appa, let's, yep.
Oppenheimer? Oh, that echo.
Oh.
It echoed real bad there. It's gone now.
No. I did tuck my mic in like that. Pushed by earbud. He's a samurai?
Are you alright?
I mean, he had a katana this entire time, but my brain just didn't register it.
Hi.
Oppenheimer.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too.
The Toto people. I love
I
the Toto.
don't know.
Bruh, I
Returning
just
from the
got told
Enclave
my
when they
jumbo
came at us.
jackpot ticket was invalid.
What?
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
I hate Omega, dude. The Bad Batch Omega. Nah, I hate Omega from in this game because it comes out of nowhere and it disappears, and then it's barely mentioned at the end of the game, at the end of Stormblood, just to show up the weird cheers.
Away with you!
I want to play my class again.
It is nothing.
So I'm worried about the 16 event requiring to have to get through Endwalker. Because believe it or not, I'm not at Endwalkers yet. Even though I'm nearly 500 hours into the game. Put in perspective, Cade's like 300 hours into the game. He's past Endwalker, I think.
Leave this to me.
Did they swap Alize's voice actor? Because her voice sounds way deeper than I remember. Go be a tank and just grab everyone's aggro.
An opening.
Oh crap! Why do we gotta stack up a bro?
I have you.
You know, this turtle's name reminds me of you. Soft shell of the red. Cause you have a soft shell.
The art of my
That's
forebears.
supposed to mean.
Taste my steel.
The only bad thing is about switching to Viper when it comes out, dude. I'm not gonna have my Warrior Flight Trip anymore. And that's almost enough reason not to switch.
I'm so fucking annoyed.
Average Final Fantasy player.
Ah, yes. Looking into it, it has been a bug since 2015.
What?
Jackpot ticket going boom.
Oh, that thing.
It just
That
go
seems to be
womp
the last
womp.
of them.
I guess it's just a lot like you, huh?
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sus man. You seem too kind to be a good man.
Thank you, sir.
Alright,
saved us
Moogle
again.
time.
Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
They called me the fall guy. Because I fall.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
Alex, that's what?
I presume these are the sellswords hired
I
by
don't know, I
Yatsu.
wasn't paying attention.
If so, the answer is
No,
simple.
they actually hired, so I said it was you.
Desperation. Bereft
Oh.
of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
Buddy, you could be a good guy, but I don't trust you because
The
of
empire
your,
to which
who
you have
you
sworn
are.
allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
You also never trust a bowl cut. Because,
You
Uso.
have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal.
Uso
You and
got
yours
that
have
chase
fought
level
fiercely to
raised.
change the Empire from
For
without.
real.
But if we are to end the cycle
And
of
yet,
conflict,
just like you,
the
he's
Empire
after
must
Shock T.
change from within.
Except you're after a
Am I
different kind of
wrong?
Shock T. The Star Wars one.
You right.
Since Victory came out first, I'm just gonna say George Lucas stored Shock T from that.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all. during your time in Ishgard.
Buddy, it's hard to trust you because last time I trusted someone so openly, his name was Ilberd. Ilberd gave me trust issues in this game. We gotta keep doing as many of these quests as we can, dude. I want to get as far as I can in this time. Because if I can stop on the verge of right on the verge of Shadowbringers, that would be a good way to come back. Because according to Nick, it's like the best DLC ever. The only reason I'm inclined to agree is because the Warrior of Light appears in that DLC as the boss. That's it. I don't need to know anything else. That and Dark Knight has an ability called Shadowbringer, so boom. I'm Ken Guardsman. It's nice to meet you, sir.
Me? I'm just happy the noble team's back up to full strength. Final Fantasy people who don't know that the universes aren't connected. Who are these people? Who's this chick? Oh, hi,
Where's
Mason Wedge.
Cloud?
Who are you? Oh, hi, Chocobo.
Oh, hi, Sephiroth. Sephiroth?
No. I still can't believe Arden was very original concept was just gonna be a 7 reference with this name. There's gonna be some random guard name, Safety Ra, and then they're like, this guy's actually kind of cool. He's our main villain now.
That just proves that 15 didn't have much of a direction. we're just gonna make this random dude. You know, we don't have a main villain yet. Oh. Uh-oh.
I still can't believe they put Devin in a video.
Don't insult Arden like that.
He was gonna. Not some random guard. My bad. Actually, I have lied entirely. He replaced a character who was going to appear. That was a 7 reference to Sephiroth. There was going to be an Imperial general named Sephiroth, or Sephiroth, who was ultimately cut from the game.
Yeah, like every other Imperial.
Ooh, Episode Arden is a DLC. I just found I got spoilers that there's DLC for a game.
I hate when that happens.
Woman with veneers.
Dude, I forgot about that old meme. Final cutscene 14.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Oh, hell,
One.
don't do it, don't. Oh! Yeah, no!
The world has not been kind to you, it is true.
Womp womp.
But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
Yes. I've got agreements with, bro right now.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was
He was
spared
dreaming
not only
about the
death,
Super
but the bitter
Saiyans.
memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take.
Based.
Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
You know, I've lied. I'm not gonna get for 14, dude. I'm not even gonna get close. These cutscenes are taking forever, which is good, but like...
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Yeah, and you're pretty cool. I've always liked you. He dies 5 minutes later.
The vault moment.
The Vault of Glass?
No, the vault.
The Vault of
from
Glass?
heaven.
I get that reference.
Oh no, it's a Borderlands vault. My bad.
Oh, the Destroyer. That's right,
No,
I
the
said the
good
one you
one.
dislike.
You know what? I'm gonna get hate for this. 3 was an okay game. It's just
Yeah,
it's just hated on because it's not Borderlands 2.
Borderlands 2 is hate on because it's not Borderlands 1. Is that just a cycle?
Name one person besides me and Luke that dislike Borderlands 2.
I think Blake.
He's a GameStop employee. He asked it. It's like his little kids go, "Can
My
we get Borderlands
apologies.
2?"
Our
He goes,
deliberations
"No.
took longer
Do you
than
have your parents with you?" And they go, and they go, "Mommy,
Think
buy me
nothing
this
of it.
game." And
The
the mom
time
goes,
afforded me the
"Oh,
opportunity to go on a
what's
rather
in this
rousing
game?"
excursion
And he
through
lists
Yansha.
everything.
You have reached a decision then?
I don't think
Wait
my
a
dad
minute,
would have
We
let
are
me play
willing to
Borderlands
cooperate
2
with
if he knew
you
what was
in
in it.
combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know,
Dude,
your sister is in our
My
care.
grandmother bought
Due
me.
to certain
My grandmother bought
complications,
me
however,
Saints Row
we
4
are
and all of the
hesitant to release her
DLC for
into your
Christmas
custody.
once. And my parents were like, "Buenos muchos."
Again, if my dad knew what Saints Row 3 was, I don't think he would have let me play it.
They saw the
Complications?
DLC, what the DLC names, and
She
then
was
my mom's
inside
like,
Doma
"Oh hell
Castle when
no!"
it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all, if her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango.
She's like Alex,
How
dreaming of
dreadful.
food.
Damn.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of
I also like how
Yotsuyu's value
Jarrett
to the Empire,
took my
she is
Halo
yet my
4 meme
sister.
and posted it in
Before I leave,
Los Pueblos
might you permit
Hermanos.
me to speak
Oh.
with her in private?
I didn't even know he stole it.
Of course.
Well, I
Perhaps
stole
you
it,
could
so
even
I
bring
feel
her a plate
offended
of
that he
dango.
stole it
She would be most pleased.
because it was rightfully. I was the one who rightfully
Yugiri will
stole
see you
it.
to her chambers.
Sir, before you leave, give me all your money. You look rich. I am broke. Sometimes I feel like the Sultana poisoned.
You know, maybe I'm just a Moogle because all they do is just want to eat Kupo nuts. Nah, they're probably healthy.
Like, I don't know if this character deserves this ending, but like, well, I don't even know if this is the ending. Imagine the character gets killed 5 minutes later.
They do. They deserve it. You know, you don't know what they did in Uldal 5 years ago. I know.
This is a good ending for this character.
Did I stutter? Did I stutter?
I should say this is a good ending for a character who doesn't deserve a good ending. Well, they
That's
did
his
it
punishment.
5 years ago. Just adds to it.
Ugh.
Nah, they're building this up, but like I know because I'm Garland. Garland in 1? Oh no, big villain. Oh, he's dead. Garland in 14. Hello, I'm Sid. Sid Garland. I hate that they didn't register me. Xenos Sosa Valis, whatever his name was. Xenos is cool as a villain, like Gaius was. Oh. Yeah, now that you've past that point, I can actually mention it.
Just spoil a big point in Stormblood.
No, it's
for
Heaven's
me.
Word.
Oh.
So you remember that Imperial that kind of just appears in Heaven's Word?
Like in the post patch.
I don't know if it was the post patch or he just appeared on the Vanu's homeland.
Yeah. It was also
his story is
on,
completely in some other side thing in that content. You do not.
Oh
see
yeah,
him
I
ever
know.
again.
I know. I did that.
I was upset that it was
this is-
side content. I did it because I wanted the Phoenix, but I was like, seriously?
I did because I'm like, I want to fight the, I want to fight the bosses of this thing. Bro's dead.
Yeah, I was like, bro's gonna be the next guy. Oh, he is already dead. Oh.
That's so fucked up. An honorable death, nonetheless, but.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most
got
enjoyable
jet.
visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
I don't like the way he said that. I'm gonna quote exactly how he said this. This has been a most enjoyable visit. If that's not sus, I don't know what is.
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is
Devin,
ready
when he
for our
visits
departure?
my house, I'll let you fill in the gaps.
Fill in the gaps of your walls of Scorch Keep? Nice.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yantia.
I'm not the Warrior of Light. Don't you see my armor? I'm the Warrior of Darkness. Or whatever Edge would say.
Go.
Warrior of Darkness in the Heaven's Ward post patch. Adios. I know they had to appear again because it doesn't make sense otherwise. What was the point of their introduction?
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be.
Alright, if I'll change the one thing about 14 is that the 15 event would have added Gladio there. He goes, wah, wah, wah.
I knew bro was evil. He was so sus. He just looked at me and said, "Mark me, savior of savages. There will be vengeance." I'm like, okay, bud.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Liberation Front Samurai? No way. Is this the last stand of the samurai?
They will all die.
What?
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
Okay, the balls of this man. He's on the ground wounded. He's like, guys, you surrender.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin
Me
to
doing
serve
the side
conquerors.
stuff and Heaven's Word. Hey, yo, bro. God damn it.
Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Let me guess, it's big old Z-Boy who saved him. Because only Z-Boy was that powerful in this campaign.
Xeon?
It was Z-Boy. Like, Z-Boy is actually terrifying, I'm gonna be honest. Armor design-wise.
No, just one. Cut him down.
You saying the Minecraft pillager outpost after I massacred them all? And you were right. All the samurai are dead. Nah, bro, this is where bro gets his katanas from. I was about to say that. Nah, this is it? This is the katana origin story? Not as good as the Buster Blade, but I'll accept it.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Imagine he turns around and kills him. That wouldn't make sense. This is a flashback, but
This one is.
You know, it doesn't make sense that Devin doesn't like katanas. He likes fedoras.
Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
what? Bro's old. I thought bro was younger than this.
Lord Cayenne.
Me when I see young man car.
King of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
That was your dad.
Surely you jest.
Oh, bro must have
That was
fell.
Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince.
Who had a worse
I
fall
heard
off,
he
my
was
dad or
strong,
Derek?
But that was frightening.
Me and Fall Guys.
Valid.
That was Lord Xenos.
Oh no, he's a simp.
They added Devin at 14?
No, they added Austin.
Oh no! It's even worse!
He's short. He's simping after a powerful warrior.
Everything you are.
I don't insult a powerful warrior like
Even
that,
your
comparing him to
face.
Devin.
It vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are. At an emissary. And jeopardize the newfound peace.
I knew
between
you were
Dorma and the
evil,
Empire.
dude.
Me
I'm
when my
not.
cat scratches me.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Yeah, but if your lord was destined to do that, then why did he kill himself? That could mean anybody. For Alex, he doesn't know. Because he doesn't know the guy.
I do.
The guy I'm talking to is a
I
samurai.
will cherish this moment.
That's
Lock
right.
it away
We
within
betrayed
my
Doma.
heart until the day we
Womp
meet again.
womp.
Imagine that we don't. I like to spread misinformation on the internet. We'll figure out. Oh, his new Dr. Sus was sus. You know, this is what I say, you never trust a character. Thanks, Ilbert, you taught me a valuable life lesson. I'll never
Mr.
trust
Beast.
anybody with good intentions again. Mr. Beast, here's $1 billion. Me? No.
I was gonna say Mr. Beast in Final Fantasy 14. You could just take this in there. First one to truly betray said group gets $1 million.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
I don't know how you guys didn't hear it, but he was talking in a normal voice and you guys were 5 feet away.
They're guards.
They're not guards. They're main characters. Alphano Alize.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have
See, it's
guessed
those
he was
pointed
a
ears.
disciple
They're a
of
little more
Xenos.
aerodynamic so the words get passed.
But your gears are raw.
And
Heinz
the
a
tail
human.
gets
Calm
plus
yourself,
5.
Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
What if they... I'm gonna say this fear because it's so out of line that it's not gonna be true. What if they return to prisoners and they all have bombs strapped to them?
If not
I'm just
blame,
saying it
then
because of the off chance I call it.
They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight,
Cool.
knowing they could be executed in retaliation.
You'd be like, Alex, you didn't hear that.
Be like, hey Alex. Unabomber. Is a Unabomber a bad topic? Is that something I shouldn't say on Twitch?
But now we have a chance.
Hold on, I'll
to
look it
bring
up
them
for you.
home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Dean, I like you too, bud. You're a G. My character did not have a good time right there. His face went, like he just got drunk.
Well, there's nothing saying that you can't.
That's good enough for me. I'm the Unabomber.
Nothing. Oh! Well, that's not what I was expecting, because the headline is Twitch streamer's controversial take lands him in hot water. It is not related to said man, but it is. I'll just send it to you on Discord. What he said.
I need Chase to have me make a AFK picture just called bathroom break. I will. I am gonna get tomorrow. I am gonna get to Shadowbringers. I am gonna do my hardest, dude. I'm not going to bed to 6 a.m. tonight. And I'm waking up at 7 tomorrow. Yeah, we'll fast travel here, but I gotta use a bathroom. So
I might be getting off. I'm worn out.
Zam.
I did what I needed to.
Stream intermission.
See ya.
We're gonna do our best to get the Shadowbringers by tomorrow. There's a lot of work to it. So, like I said, I'd really like to get there beforehand. If we can get to Shadowbringers, that'd be one heck of a thing to return to. And we could have used E for that. We'll work on Soraba's quest if we get done with the one. What's the Finn armor? Wait, do we have an armor of maiming? I would just take the Finn anyways. Could look good if it doesn't hold well. So I don't really know what Viper's gonna be. I'm pretty sure it would be like maiming. Bomb plan's right. He's gonna bomb. Well, he's gonna put a frauding, a bard at the city once his prisoners are out.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Oh no.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Guess you won't get good in. Who's bro?
How are you feeling, my lord?
Oh.
Fine, now leave me.
Is that Xenos? How is Xenos here? Uh-oh. I don't like that. It's had its up and down, but Stormblood's alright. Like, I know it gets a lot of hate, but I don't really think it's that bad. Though I do agree it probably could have been better. I still like Heaven's Word better, the best so far, but I heard Shadowbringers is really good. Nick says it's like the best fan ever happened to this game, so we'll see.
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Hey, yo.
Bosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not...
them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Yeah, this is kind of awkward, isn't it?
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
It's probably the bullet wounds from her. Oh.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
No, I am curious about what the 16 DLC is gonna be like. Really. It was really a fun game, but I just don't understand what could be. What could come next. There's a lot of paths they could go. Like, a Dion DLC would be cool. A Joshua DLC could be cool. DLC afterwards, because there's still that giant tower, if you remember in my stream, which, I mean, no one here watched it, but I'm gonna act like that. But if you remember, I went there, and I still couldn't access it, despite being on Final Fantasy mode, despite being right before Ultima. You know. Interesting. We'll go with. I guess we'll go with aiming for machinist because that is a class I will level up. What if I just streamed the 2 videos? One of the Fall Guys stuff and one of the actual story. I don't ever recall coming to a fish person castle. I should have gotten them out, to be honest. I thought spraying would be a little faster.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Oh, remember her memories didn't return.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Well, at least her memory didn't return, but it probably will return, is my guess. Because that's how this usually goes.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador. Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Asahi. Okay, that's how you pronounce it.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
Man, another search party already?
Might I call upon your assistance?
Help! Help!
Nope, it's her parents.
Help me!
Well, foster parents.
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins...
with you!
Yotsuyu!
What?
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Please. I don't want to die.
I don't even have a chance.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Yeah, as I figured she would have regained her memory. Oh, wow. No good endings. I suppose not. Skulk like Minecraft? Ayo. Belisarius was so confident, but really just need to hide. And now for the upgrade this one. Oh, that's nice of him. Benora, newly acquired Gil on fast traveling. Yep, here comes the big thing. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue on now. Let's get to the probably the climax? Question mark? Oh yeah, well, I'll discuss it later because we're about to get into this, but I ended up in a new free company called Aventus Magnus. Or Magnus Aventus, what was it called? Magna Aventus. It's actually a pretty nice clan. I mean, guild. I've enjoyed it. It's just gonna be kind of nice. Like, the invite was so personal. I was actually playing the stream that night, but the invite was so personal, they even gave me a tour. It was awesome. Now, I feel like it was just to recruit people, but it was, you know, good enough. I really enjoyed it. Well, of course, the crates are there. Oh, that screenshot was taken too late.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish!
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Oh, I didn't expect crystals.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run? Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorman. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
I like that screenshot too. It's gonna be a trial though, that's gonna be the annoying part. Yep. Well, let's open up chat. Nah, you can't expect me to. You gotta get a match. Come on. I love cute times. Especially this late. I would be surprised if I... Oh, wait. It's daylight saving time, so we just got another hour. Heck yeah. This is actually the perfect time to get an hour. Nice. Commence. Yep, Resistance, bro. I just got it.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Whoa!
Your end is near. Beg for mercy. Your death will be all the sweeter. In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal husk, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail. Beg for mercy.
Wish you could do that, Dad.
In moonlight's chill shine petals pale.
Whoa!
mess.
No. Not yet. Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel. I'll grind you under my heel!
Oh, you guys don't want to give accommodation to. Oh, I guess no chance. Oh, come on. Why is my character just letting this happen?
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger, then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. It should have been mine. he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Sylvie ghost at you, maybe? Or is it her?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you. What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead. He will mourn too, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Lord Xenos. Lord Xenos. your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
You have prevailed, I see.
She is gone? Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Oh, nice, Maxima. Kind of liked him. Hopefully he does something good here.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale. I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
But how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pinus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Ah, there you are.
He tripped himself out. He's bald.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Well, that gives me mixed feelings about this DLC then. Because It's like they didn't have a story to tell, so they bring Xenos back, they bring Gosetsu back, Soyo. I don't know. I don't know. It just feels like a pointless story that didn't need to happen. So that's the first time I felt that way about this game. I really did not have to do any of this. I'm glad Gosetsu's alive, but it's just like they're not gonna do anything with him again. Seems like. Maybe. He might appear in Shadowbringers. That was a guild heck. We needed that. Yep, that's a ticket use. Soon, Wedge. Soon. Are you guys on your mounts here? Oh, but you can't fly. I don't think I ever knew you could summon your mount here. That's good to know. Wish I could fly, but just makes the journey a little faster, that's all. if I get a chance to stream the next month, I'll probably stream some of the other ones. Probably finish up that 2 playthrough started a few months ago. I still get nightmares about the slimes. The yellow and red slimes, endless. Also started playing an RPG on the side when I get bored called Berryborns. My friend Jarrett, really obsessed with it. When a long time ago, and he plays it now. It's actually pretty fun. I always kept calling it Buried Bones because that's what I thought that I heard, but I guess I'm just dyslexic for hearing because there's Buried Bones. But it seems fun. Well, I shouldn't say it seems. It is fun. It is annoying because there's some bullcrap where you lose a lot that you shouldn't. Like, Jared got insta-killed by a destroy. Oh, that's all the graves.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
I don't know if I'm just seeing things, but bro had the face of Xenos. Man, we haven't been in Mordana in a while. That's what Horizon Stones is, right? Yeah, it is. Man, it's been forever. Oh, 5,000, yo, that's awesome. You're getting money. Throne's empty. Oh, there's the Emperor. He is Xenos. That's why he has the scar, probably. Yeah, that's why he looked like Xenos, because he is Xenos. Well, the true Xenos. So it probably is right, that's an Ascian. I mean, I don't even know if these theories are right, but... Well, we're gonna go to the bathroom and set this aside and do that. Alright, well, I'll probably just be on mute this entire time, because if it's gonna be that long, I know it's voice acted. I have not seen this pop up since, what's it called? Not Shadow. The Bloody Banquet at the end of Heaven's Ward. Oh, not Heaven's Ward, Realm Reborn. I am curious on how long this will be. It's not started out voice acting. That's annoying. Hey yo, there's a mission? Man, I thought it was gonna be more fun of this. What? What? That was unexpected. Playing as Alpha Gnome? That's insane. What? The price of freedom is steep. Bro. Figure out what this song is called. What this combat song. I like how Brawl Fight has the same moveset of guys. That's kind of boring. different roads, guys. That would even make less sense. I guess no body. Hey guys. This probably fixes his moveset. I'm not saying it is, but if it is, guys, I have a million questions, and it makes sense because Alpha No didn't recognize his. Wasn't that the mask on Gaius' helmet? Okay, that could just be fitting with my thing. You know, like Crackpot Fury right now. And they brought Xenos back. I wouldn't be surprised if they brought him back too. Oh, that wasn't nearly as long as I thought. I was expecting it to be as long as the Bloody Bakery. about 10,000 gil practically. I heard about the AORs in lights a long time. They're real, whatever you suppose it is here. These are always cool. I like them in the company of heroes. Oh, he's already here. Perfect. What can I wait on, bro?
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Don't mean to interrupt. The only reason I really recognized that it's Gaius' moveset was because of Paintorium, dude. When we spent all that time grinding it, I was like, this Axis is like what hit me every single time.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Domar has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with, no. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Now this is why I said my guild, because this is not guild ticket, because this is going to be expensive. Well, at this rate, I am thinking we are actually at a chance where we'll probably be able to get through. Get to Shadowbringers within the next tomorrow or maybe today. No, since it's a duty, we are stuck here. Oh no, we can enter a party of NPCs. We can keep going then. Heck yeah.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
Now fall!
That almost hurt me.
a shinobi's power.
Kind of reminds me of the beginning of 16 where Titan was. My brain's really not working. I'm just a little better. I have to have my back facing towards me. I'm probably good at that. Probably like a close chat. Not that anyone's probably watching, even especially this late. I think we can pull one of those soon, to be honest. I'm just not really thinking much. Just I was like, yo, if we were 5 people, yeah, we're gonna be able to do it tonight. Well, we're finally in the Scorpion, dude. This probably means something. No, I recall finding that boss in Dark Souls 2 like this. Okay, you get targeted, you go behind a wall. Rock explodes, guys.
Now fall!
Oh, you don't. Oh, that's not way. Nope.
I shall make it quick. I shall make it quick.
Leave this to me.
I shall make it quick.
This day you die!
Oh boy, treasure coffer. I don't even know if anything could be nice. Probably shouldn't open any of that loot, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, it's these guys. I remember you from 13. All I gotta do is get the Shadowbringers, then I could use Living Shadow. You know, one of the coolest abilities. Oh, the Dreadnought. I remember you from 13 also. Pretty sure we counted you in the Bahamut series.
Now fall!
Yeah, that's bad posture. My back hurts now.
Yeah!
It's like a forest down here.
Yeah!
You shall fall soon enough.
Ha! Yeah!
You shall fall soon enough.
As much as I'd rather it not be. I don't think I can continue much longer. Especially because it's getting up to what it used to be.
Now fall!
You know, now that I think about it, actually.
I shall make it quick.
Where is it? Whoever bro is hunting down the Assassins is really more powerful than us because, like, oh, the ring just is not doing too well at the moment. Anyways, yeah, you would know how to kill an Assassins, but we didn't really learn that towards the end of the Realm of Born. I cannot find this. Yeah, I am not. This has to be it for tonight. I cannot find what's it called? The anti-tank buster. Can't go to it.
Now fall! I shall make it quick.
Does that mean since we just fought a Giga Warm Hunter, does it imply that he was just about to have a meal and we just kind of interrupted it? What did I get to eat?
You shall fall soon enough.
Just go buy these guys. I'm glad these are bots because I am not doing too hot right now.
I shall make it quick. Now fall!
No, we do have to kill the one back there. Man, they really wouldn't let us skip, huh? Alright, let's get these boys done. Yep, there's the pile of sand gone. Alright, what's the boss? Probably a giant worm or something. No, that's not a worm. Is that a dragon? Oh my, it is a dragon. That was kind of random. bro keeps freezing me. These guys do not care to save me. That's alright.
Now fall!
I needed that.
I shall make it quick.
You need healing.
Man. I feel like Alex right now.
You shall fall soon enough.
Glad a human just runs up randomly at the end.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphinaud is his prisoner?
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphinaud is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphinaud is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Let me see how close we are to ending quest-wise, because I should get off in the night, but we're close. Nah, we can end here for the night. We'll finish it up tomorrow. Well, thanks for watching the stream. And for those who are watching this, have a good night.